Thank you for the lurk, Phantom. Oh, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Where am I listening to myself? Why can I hear myself speak? Thank you. All right, why am I hearing my own voice? Oh, I know why. Shouldn't be hearing my voice. Microphone issues. I can hear myself talk. There we go. Ah, man, sometimes I tell you. All right, we are looking at a terrible rendition of it. Grid square. I don't know why it's doing that. Wow. Anyway, let's get it drawn. Seven. 7. Bean. It's not a bean. It's not a bean, folks. That's a bean. That's a leg. That's a leg. That's an arm. I'll probably go square glasses. We'll do that. That'll be Harvey. I think. Now, he's like a shirt and tie dude, but his head is crooked, isn't it? So 8. Adjust. Maybe a clipboard. It's gotta be holding something. About the same size. I feel like his head needs to be bigger. I think you hold it like that, don't you? Oh, what I did wrong. I made something mad or something. Do some line art. Oh, that looks good. All right, I'll take it. Ad break in 1 minute. That was pretty hot, whatever that was, man. All right, so we're working on Harvey. This looks pretty good. That's pretty close. What's Harvey look like anyway? A little more wavy hair. I give him kind of short hair, I guess, or short choppy. I could give him a little more wavy. I like it though. I don't want to mess it up. We just add another layer and try. Okay, I actually do like it. So let's. Now we have to zoom in and we have to erase some lines. Oh, the same thing with the neck again. Is the face too wide? Good question. It's a good question. All right, let me snack time and let me think about that for a minute. Proportions. The purple one in here. Oh, they're grape. They're good. Well, this is a 4-color one. These are strawberry. I like this bag. I like the grape better. It's crazy that angle where you reach out like this. Part of me says this should be longer too then. Details in the lines, folks. Good. Man, the Kung Pao's hot though. Bum bum bum. I like it. Yeah, I kind of need to do that. Oh, man. I need to find people who don't have commitments. I don't know if I liked it better before. There we go. Doesn't help that I'm wobbly. My hand is shaking so bad. All right, let's look at this. Looks like that could pass for Harvey. Ooh, except for that right side of his chest. For right. Shoulders here. This one should come out too. I can live with that. I feel like going to bed at like 8 o'clock. All right. I like it. I think. I think I like this one. I like the Tom Selleck stash. All right, let's paint this guy. Or let's color this guy. Let's not paint him. We'll color. We'll color Harvey in. That's what we're meant to say. We won't paint him. Hey, Beans. Haha. Cute little bear. Taking a peek. What kind of trouble did you get into today? Why do I feel like you got in trouble? I got this bad feeling you got in trouble. How are you doing? Should we say Beans got in trouble? Oh, nice. Good for you. I don't buy that, but sure. You have a good stream today? You were streaming today, weren't you? Bed prep it. Oh, it is late for you. I forget. You old people need to sleep. This is going to be very similar to his pants. Maybe I gotta change his pants. If you're hanging out with me, there must be a problem. Ad start in 1 minute. Ad starts in 6 seconds. I wonder if that should be part of the shirt. If I do that, this and this should be white. That little bear's creeping me out. Stop staring at me, little bear. You're going to have to go rounds. Fighting words, said that little bear. If only I could have some more. When you say no soup for you. No mas. No mas. Welcome back, everybody. Except for Beans, she's trying to get into her pajamas. Must be having a heck of a time doing it. Ah, Molly subscribed for 3 months.
For 3 months.
Nice. Thank you so much, Molly. What a sweetheart. I don't know if she's here. I think the actual day was 2 days ago. Oh. It's all right. You've been busy. You've been partying it up, trying to recover from the hangover. It's all good. I'm not in a rush. I don't go anywhere. Every little bit helps whenever it happens, so it's okay. How are you feeling? Me? I'm pretty good, I guess. As good as I can be on a quiet night. Got to work all weekend, so you know how that goes. It'll be fun. I'm just drawing Harvey at the moment. Trying to. This is what he looks like so far. Of course, without the eyes and everything, but we're getting there. Just starting the base layer of color. I think it'll be all right. How are you doing? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Well, hopefully they're not getting worse with each one. Jeez, it'd be terrible. It's getting bad. No, I think they're turning out all right. It's. I think the hardest part for me is figuring what pose to put each person in. Right. And once I get them there, then it's like okay. It's like I was working on Sebastian, a new version of Sebastian, and I proportioned him out and measured him and got him all set. And this one looks like this is going to be spot on. Like I really like the look of that character. Like both layers are real. Like I like getting this blue. I love this look right here. I'm okay. Lost power this morning, so finished work like a lot of stress trying to book a trip for a destination wedding next year. Oh, cool. Is it one you just got to show up to? Probably a lot of stress getting flight times and all that stuff. Huh. But yeah, so Sebastian will be all right when I get ready to do him. I'm working on Harvey at the moment. And I finished I don't know, what was the last one you saw? Did you see Penny or Haley yet? Oh, we don't need this grid anymore. I don't know if I want a blue coffee cup. What's up, Slurpee? That's kind of a cool name. How are you? Oh, wrong color, wrong line. Man, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at Slurpee. How are you doing? Io, don't blame me. Don't blame me for what? Everybody seems to be having issues with phones lately. My phone did a weird thing the other day. Like it dimmed the screen like it was, but it dimmed it like it was dying. And I was like, oh, that's not a good sign. Means I'm about to go turn it in and get another one. That's not good because I don't feel like doing that. That means I have to get up and get out of my house. And I still have the eraser on. Oh, nice. So you're trying to get a trip. That's cool. Weddings are fun. I love weddings. No, this is actually, well, it could look like Walter White, but it's Harvey from Stardew Valley. I'm doing the Stardew Valley characters. That's wrong. So back to my earlier question, what was the last one you saw? I think before you only got a 4-day. Well, when is it? It's like next year, you said, right? Oh, you said it was next year, right? So why 4 days? You got plenty of time. Oh man, they'll have early booking sales all the time. That's just scam one. We do an early booking sale now, and then we do another one next month. You're okay. That's just how they get you. So yeah, kind of looks like Walter White, but I'm doing the Stardew Valley characters. And this one is Harvey. And the other male that I finished was Elliot. And he looks like, let's see, let's pull up Elliot. He looks like a big old goofy guy with a duck. Actually, he turned out pretty good. I like Elliot. Even though nobody in their right mind ever marry this kind of guy, but it's Elliot. You think Elliot's your favorite? Yeah. Oh, you weren't here. Did you see my new sketch of Sebastian? That's going to be your favorite. This one looks, no matter if I take the line layer out and leave the sketch layer, which I really like. I think he looks really good. And then take the sketch layer out and the line layer, he looks really clean. I think he's going to be my favorite. I just haven't colored him yet. I just don't want to jinx myself, so I'm kind of going slow. And then I'm on Harvey. So since you were gone, the last one I think you saw was Emily. Was this the last one you saw? Oh, you saw Haley and Leah too. You saw Penny. Oh, someone must have showed you the other day. Did you see my new banner for Twitch? You didn't see this one? So I took a bunch of my favorite pictures, put them up, and slapped my name. And then I used the existing photograph that I had prior for my old banner. And there's my new rockin' banner. And then this is the version you'll see on the video player, which is the same thing, just gray because it has to be shrunk and measured differently. And oh man, nightmare. But anyway, so that's my new banner for Twitch. And it'll probably be my banner when I do Instagram and all that fun jazz too. But yeah, I kind of got in a happy mood and was like, yeah, let's put a banner together. Because everybody keeps coming in, oh, do you need a kit? Do you need overlays? Do you need a banner? Do you need this? I'm like, no, I'll just make one really quick. I can do it. And I did it all in CSP, so in Clip Studio Paint. So I did it in this program. So it's basically layers of pictures like you would do a collage on top of each other. Sized, scaled, and then my name stickered right on top of them. And it turned out pretty good. I like it. It's really bright. Kind of has colors. It's kind of, it's all me, basically. So it's kind of cool. It's not a... I guess I kind of wanted to break away from the cookie cutter, banners that everybody gets. I want to do something more personal. Like, hey, since I'm on here and it's me all the time, I might as well do something personal. The only thing missing is a baseball. Other than that, it's good. But yeah. And now I'm working on Harvey. Better save this too. Then after that, I have to do, who's left? Alex. Got to finish Sebastian. Alex. Shane. And Sam. Hey, crafty lady. How are you? You just missed it. I was just showing off my new banner. I made a new banner with my emotes. I've been drawing Stardew Valley characters. I'll go back up here. Like, one of my favorites ones, I did Emily last week. And then I made a new Twitch banner where I took all of the emotes that I like and I put them in a new Twitch banner over my existing banner, which was a photograph. My grandson and I made it more personal. So it's a little more me. But how are you doing? Yeah, the funny thing is, though, a lot of people think they can't draw, but I bet they can. If you sit there and you do it enough, you can. And it's just as simple as picking up a pencil or a paintbrush or a marker and just trying. I think the problem is most people nowadays are their attention spans are too short and they don't want to put in the effort. But it is rewarding when you sit there and you actually draw something and you draw it pretty good. Oh, your back's still hurting? Yeah, I got my heating pad right here in case mine ever flares up. I get sciatica in the L4 and L5, and oh man, let me tell you, when that acts up, good luck. It's like being a cripple. Ugh. Well, I hope that heat helps and I hope you feel better. Now we gotta color them in. Great job on the Sharpay so far. That looks really good. I like that. I like the Sharpay. She's watercoloring a Chinese dog, which is, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. I did. And I enjoy watching it every morning when I have coffee. No, it's going to be all right, I guess. Oh. Hey, Craft Lurk, you have the rest of a great stream. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hey, Craft Lady, take care of your back and enjoy your break with Heating Pad. We appreciate your support. And Frosty Tools sometimes creeps me out how it reads chat and deciphers things like that. Man, that's creepy. when you think about it. Yeah. So you probably came back with a really nice tan down out there in the Caribbean. Was the weather nice? Oh, lightning storms over the water, though, are so beautiful to watch. I love watching storms over the ocean. We used to go to this place down the coast and rent it's like a 2-bedroom, almost like an apartment because it's got a full kitchen and everything. We used to rent it, and man, when it was thunderstorm and lightning over the ocean there, it was gorgeous. Of course, you don't want to get caught in it when you're actually out at sea, but you're just still crazy to watch. Well, this guy looks totally mad. I wasn't trying to make him mad. I guess the eyes are going the right way. Ah, man, that's terrible. Calling me to tell me that somebody passed away. Man, everybody. It's the one thing I hate about being an accountant. Is literally, it's being an accountant. It's just death and taxes. That's all you're doing. I mean, you try to, and everybody you know. When you work in a small, when I was an accountant in a small community, not a major city, so you just basically watch people grow old to pass away to get new clients. It's terrible. It's just like, and he was another accountant in town, and he was a really nice guy, and I know his sister really well. God, he's got to be in his 80s. She's in her 80s because she was my golf partner. I used to go golfing with her all the time and play croquet with her, so I know her. And I should go offer my condolences tomorrow when I drive down there. But wow, that's tough. Had a stroke in his sleep or something. Or had a stroke and passed away shortly after, is what she said, but that's terrible. I gotta make this guy look happier. He looks so mad. But he's probably not, he's not a really happy dude anyway in the game. Even if I change his mouth, he's still not happy looking. Yeah, it's not gonna work for me at all. Doesn't matter what I do, this guy's gonna be mad looking, I think. But yeah, the accounting industry is a tough industry when you're in it. Because it's really hard too as an accountant. You get to know everybody, you get to know their families. And then you stop doing it, or you hear these things, and it's just like, man, it's terrible. Sometimes I wish, you know, I don't know. No, I don't wish not to be social, but you know, sometimes I wish you didn't hear all that, but it's at the same time, it's like you kind of have to. If that makes sense. Of course, that's the wrong shade, but that makes him a little happier. His eyeball looks angry, I think is what the problem is. I'm drawing Harvey and he looks mad. But anyhow, back to what we were talking about, or back to you. You had a good trip. That's good. You excited to be back? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because the way he's looking, he's going to look mad. You just couldn't wait to come back and see me, huh? Man, I tell you, I have that effect on Gigi's Island. Oh, yeah, I guess you may not know that. So if if you hear people call me the professor, it's in direct reference to Gilligan's Island, which has been renamed Gigi's Island. And all of Gigi's girls, like in the show, chase the professor. So if you hear people calling me the professor, that's what it's about. Just so you know. It's more of like a yummy thing. Oh, Gilligan's Island was an old television show in the 80s. Oh, wait a minute. It may have been 70s. 60s or 70s where people went out on a boat. It might have been out of Boston, actually, or out of Cape Cod on a boat. It had a captain, a skipper, Gilligan, the deckhand, a professor or a scientist or whatever. There was Mr. Howell and his wife, which were two rich people. You had Ginger, the actress, Marianne, who looked like the normal girl next door, farm girl, and I think there was one more. No, 3 girls, 4 guys, something like that. Yeah. And so they go out and they go into a big storm and they get shipwrecked on this island. And then hence they call it Gilligan's Island was the name of the show. And the whole thing is they try to survive, and live. It's kind of funny because it's like a foolish drama on. It's basically Castaway from Tom Hanks with 7 people on it, actually living and surviving, kind of in a weird way. And the professor was kind of what you would call today eye candy. And so all the women characters would flaunt and flirt with him, because the skipper was a big guy, Gilligan was a scrawny whatever, and Thurston Howe was the old guy. So it was always like this joke where 3 ladies were hitting on the professor, and the professor would have to try to run off and do something and get away, or whatever. It was really cute. It was a really good show. I don't know if it's good today, but it was good then. So yeah, that's what it is. So if you hear somebody call me the professor, that's what they're referencing. Because it was Marianne was the farm girl, Ginger was the redheaded actress, and Mrs. Howell was the rich lady who was in her 70s, 80s at the time, or 60s, 80s. Probably 50s, probably 50, 60. So she was definitely older than the young actress and the younger lady. And if you just type it in and you look them up, you'll see why. I mean, it was a good looking cast. I thought it was a very good show when I was growing up, or as a kid, watching reruns. It's kind of like today's version of the OC or something. I don't know. But yeah, they used to always flaunt over the professor. Ad break. A little windy. I was worried during hurricane season. Even if I get him a mouth, he still looks angry just because of the way the hair hangs from his face. But it will do. And it was a different day back then, right? Like shows were different. They weren't so worried about political correctness like today. Like sometimes today, I think the political correctness, no offense to people, is a little overdone. Like if you take away some of the crass humor, just because you don't want to offend everybody, in some way you are offending people, and it's kind of a bad thing because people don't learn, and then when they hear something, they freak out like it's everybody's in this, you know. Yeah, kinda, yeah, and it's like hold on here. That is the hardest thing to do. Figure out which eyes. Well, if you don't have villains, you don't have heroes. The problem is, who does Batman have to fight? You don't have crooks. Right? Who does Superman get to save if there's no bad guy? Having a hero or a villain isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's supposed to teach you a moral, a value. But people take it so far. Yeah, that's, don't get me started. They take it so far as what can be done. You're not going to see that a mile out anyway. He just looks that way because I'm up close in his face. Did you get Mr. White? Well, I'm a Darth Vader fan, period, so from the old days, I don't care what people think or ruined him or whatever. I still like Vader. And I like him better when he was flawed, and I like him better when he was killing everybody. I like him better this. Doesn't mean I'm going to go out and do the same thing. It's a show. However, when I did meet Leonard Nimoy, Mr. Spock as a child, I really wanted to go into space. So if anybody out there wins the lottery, let me know. Send me up there, please. I would like to boldly go where no man has gone before. Of course, I'd say in my shorts in space, but somebody's probably already done that, so it kind of like defeats that purpose. I'll just go to space. Boldly go. But here's a question for you. Yeah, a lot of people get way too caught up in the drama of the show. But here's a question for you. When you came back, was I the first streamer that you turned on? Think about that before you answer. Maybe she didn't hear me. She's not going to answer that question, huh? We know I was, chat. While we float the boat. Bum. Oh, I didn't show you a cool emote. All right, so we I don't know if Beans is still here. She said she was, but I doubt she is. She hasn't talked all night. I don't know if Molly's still here. Molly, you still here? I didn't. Did I ever show you the bus emote? Okay, so it's a little graphic because it's about Beans because she has a tendency to throw people under the bus. And she did it live on stream. She threw Phantom under the bus. So I drew a bus emote. Yeah, it was kind of funny because he was making a joke. She had this random key in her house and he made a joke like it was key to Maker's heart or some crap like that. A lot of long stories. I'll have to fill you in some other time. And so Maker came on and she ratted him out and threw him under the bus like it was all Phantom's fault and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, oh, wow. And, so yeah, let me find the bus emote. But this one is pretty graphic. One of my better ones, but it's just wrong. Okay, where is it? So in no way is this a likeness of Phantom from one of Phantom's pictures that I found on Maker's site. Okay, but this is the bus emote. And basically what it is, it's a English double-decker bus driven by Beans that runs over Phantom. And here you go. All over a key. Yeah, I had to do it. It was great. it was just great. Well, yeah, so there's the bus emote. So if you ever hear like reference whenever you're in Bean's channel, somebody mentions throwing under the bus, this is what they're referencing because this is what she did to him. And then so I graphically drew it. And yeah, it was cool. Well, that's Beans for you. Oh. I don't know if I have time for that one. That one is juicy. We'll have to talk about that one later in a different setting. I don't want to do it live. Incriminate myself because certain people watching will jump all over me. I've had lurkers. Because I later, a week later, got thrown under the bus. And that had some nasty fallout. But it was like, wow, okay. And I was like, what did I do, right? I didn't do anything. And it was probably per our talk earlier, like I had stated, right? Like I got ratted out for something. And then I took the brunt of both ends of it. And it was like, all I did was give advice. And I was like, oh, wow, way to twist that. I'm like, okay. It's like, wow. But whatever. I'll explain it all later. Well. But yeah, so the whole Phantom under the bus, I drew that. Man, I was drawing a lot of, well, you go on vacation and everything happens. Stuff hit the fan. I mean, it hit the fan, literally hit the fan. And then I got the line, if you don't want to be my friend anymore, like, oh, you're throwing it all in my lap. Great. We were 2 weeks or a week? Week and a half? What was it, 2 weeks? Yeah, I missed a whole bunch of Stardew time. I've been busy drawing in drama art. Nice. Well, at least you had a good time, though. So you needed a good break before you get back to the monotonous summer working inside. See, I can't do the summer working. Well, you shouldn't be forking up all the cost of those trips. Okay, I'm gonna get in trouble for eating one. These berry ones are good. I guess I can turn off this grid. Oh, you're not gonna be like most Americans and put it on your credit card? Or do you guys get line of credits? You can always take a line of credit or something to get you points. See, that's where if you pay it on a card that has points, it comes in handy. I do that all the time. Like I'll buy something and I'll put it on the points card, and then I'll turn around and cash it or pay it. And then I love it. They'll be like, "Oh, do you want to spend your points now?" No, I'm stockpiling those babies. Because my next Nintendo Switch is already paid for. And so on. Oh, there you go. See? You were a smart one. No offense to the other ladies in the channel. Or anybody else who has to deal with finances. But some of you clowns really need to learn how interest works. As an accountant, I'm only going to say it once. One day. Well, now you're getting it. It's also a first in, last out method too. Which means whatever you pay is only paying the last thing you put in, not the first. So you're always going to carry interest. And you're always going to carry it compounded because you never pay off the initial balance. And that's what people don't understand. If you put $200 on a credit card in transactions of $10 a piece, and you pay $10, which $10 you think you paid? You paid the last $10 you put in, not the first. Therefore, every one of them is compounded. And that's how it works. And bankers do not want to tell you that. And I don't blame them. Because they're making money hand over fist by not telling you. And then it's sad because then they're like, oh, but we were really there for you. And it's like, oh, really? You just watched that family go bankrupt because you lied to them. Omission of truth or not telling them is technically lying. But what do I know? I don't know anything about banking. Yeah, it's a good idea. And then you switch banks and get another card that does 0 APR for another year, and then you transfer and you kind of balance, and that's how people get ahead. Because your money is working for you, not for them. And then you cancel the other one. And then when you come back to them again, say, oh, got a better offer this time. They don't know the wiser. Even though they technically should, but they don't. But I like our chats. All right, so his hair, face look pretty good. He'd add some teeth in his mouth. Of course, I don't remember what layer I did his teeth on. Here's this layer. I don't know why this white looks coffee stain yellow instead of bone white. Huh. Maybe I'll do it on the black layer. It won't let me. Oh, I know why, because it's on this layer. Yeah, whatever. It's still pixelated yellow. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Weirder Row followed me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Or ma'am, man. Mr. or Mrs. Viewer number A. I appreciate that. Really do. Thank you so much. Gets me closer to my 200 goal. I think now we're at 175, so we need somebody do the math. 25 more. Woohoo! We'll get there, boys and girls. We will get there. Pants, pants, pants. Oh, we gotta zoom that in. And I gotta make that a little bigger. Yeah, there's sometimes those when somebody falls or they do those and the chimes go off. It freaks me out. Like I've got the Raid one set to a like a metal kind of sounding song, and it gets me every time because all of a sudden it's this aggressive guitar rhythm that just pops out of nowhere, and it's just like. And it took me forever to figure out how to get the like the alerts to work properly because it wasn't playing them, and then I figured it out. And now when they come up, half the time they scare me. And I lowered the price of TTS so people could speak more often. Because a lot of times I get too focused and I'm not paying attention. I should, but I don't. So if you need to TTS me and say, hey, you're not paying attention, go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put in a big channel point redeem for something. I don't know. I don't know what it'll be though. Oh, you said you got your bracelets. Did they fit or are they too big? You need to know if I need to make you another one. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, oh, it might be too big. Oh, good. They're just a titch big. You like them? That's what's important, whether you like them. Oh yeah, I like the bigger fit too. I've got a couple that I wear that are kind of really loose. Um, it makes me it's really cool because it is looser, so it kind of like a dangling. So you would be about a quarter inch to half inch smaller. Okay, it's dangling, but I'm glad you enjoy those. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting pretty good at these. I'm getting better. I'm not faster, but I'm getting better. I don't know if I'll ever be faster. Like I watch Pixel do these and she is so fast. But I don't think I could ever be that fast. It's not a me thing. Oh, you guys are in an ad break. Sorry. All right. Well, you have a nice nap. We'll see you tomorrow. You're going to be out like a light. God, when these people get old, man, I tell you. You youngins had more stamina. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. And thank you for this. Thank you for the subscription, dude. That was nice. Very nice of you. All right, so let's look at Harvey. What do we think? I like him. Maybe we'll just leave him right there. What do we think? And we'll move on to the next one. Real simple, real clean. Well, you know what I didn't do? I didn't shade in his eyeglass. And okay, we'll do that really quick. Hold on. We should probably do that. It's going to be on his face layer though. So what happens here is we'll pick a like really light blue color, like so. We'll take a brush. No, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. Actually, I forgot to do the whites of his eyes. Let's do that first. Nobody knows trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. And turn the opacity down. So as you can see, it now looks like he's got glasses. Which then you can take another layer with white and kind of like this. Lower that opacity down and it looks like he's got a shiny reflection on top of his glass. And there you go. Looks like he's wearing glasses. That was a trick I saw somebody do the other day, and I was like, oh, it's that easy. I'm like, I couldn't. I was like, man, in a pen and pencil, you gotta shade and erase and all kinds of things. In digital, it's just layer on a layer, whatever. Now I can go in and blend shadows and stuff, but you know, when it's all said and done, this thing is this big, right? So it really doesn't matter. And since I'm not really making this a emote, I'm not going to outline it in black, which I could really quickly do. Like you would take this, add a layer, outline the whole thing. You would then invert it, expand your piece by 12. We'll say 12. That's a pretty good, no, 12's too much. Let's go, how about we go 8? And you take your fill. You change your fill to okay, why is that not working? Why is my pen page turning black? I'll just draw it by hand. I don't know why that was turning black. There's a solid line right there. Sometimes that's weird, man. But it's just as easy for me to take a black pen. And just go around. If you have anything to ask me, feel free to ask. Not looking up because I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I will get to chat in a minute. Nope, I cut the ear off right there. Give me some coffee. Let you guys buy me some coffee. Take me out for boba tea. Show that again. That was terrible. And there's Harvey. And I like it. Nice. Almost time for my pudding. I don't know if I took. Oh, I didn't show her the thumbnails. That's what I forgot to show her. I did all those thumbnails. We'll have to definitely check it out. But there's a chibi version of Harvey. Kind of cute. Yeah, I'm getting close to my followers. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, lurk. She's still working? Everybody playing a game today. Nobody working? Nope. What's up there, Yummy? What's going on? I just got done drawing Harvey from Stardew Valley. So I've got 3 more to go. I just did him in the last couple hours. Took me 2 hours. But he turned out pretty good. I've seen you all day. How are you feeling today?
Yum Frog Legs just redeemed Stree.
Yeah, I should lift some weights. I haven't done that today. Oh, I got to work all day for the next 2 days. So I won't be around in the daytime for 2 days.
Yum Frog Legs just redeemed Hydrate.
Still on that apple? You still choking on that apple? It sucks. I got hair all in my hands. Is it still because of the apple or? Applesauce? How do you do that? Pear flavored? I don't think I've ever heard of pear flavored. Oh man, the burn on holding these out there for a long time. Oh, it's good enough. That'll burn your shoulders. Pear flavored applesauce. Uh-oh. I need another drink. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you feel better. I'm okay, I guess. I had a little upchuck earlier today, but I think it was because of, could have been the yogurt. 'Cause I ate yogurt this morning and I didn't feel really good after eating the yogurt. And I probably shouldn't have eaten it. Like I don't think it was settling in my stomach. But then again, when it came time to it, it was all foam and liquid again. So I was like, maybe it was my medicine. Who knows? But I felt really good otherwise. Yeah, I got to saw today. The only one I saw was Crafty because I was eating before I left because I got to get up and I leave. Like I don't even think I'll see Crafty tomorrow. Well, you have a tablet, don't you? You can just lay down and watch it. Well, you can listen to it. You don't have to watch it. Just sit there and listen to it. Or take a day off. Everybody's do that. Everybody's do a day off every now and then. Megadeth song. Like Harvey. And he's the town doctor / airplane enthusiast. And the guys, for some reason, I feel like I'm doing a better job with the guys than I am the gals. Like I did Elliot too, right? And Elliot turned out really good. This one, like I did this one too, and I thought he turned out really good. And then I did Sebastian. I'm working on, and this one's looking really good. I don't know. Maybe I'm better at drawing husbandos, you know. No, I didn't finish Sebastian. Oh, myself? No, I'm still trying to figure out. I started to sketch a little dude, but I wasn't. The proportions were fine, but I wasn't happy with something. I wasn't happy how the body and the face kind of tips way back. So I'm going to have to adjust it. But we'll get there. So I took a break from drawing me because I don't like drawing self-portraits. So it'll take me a while. It'll take me a while to figure out, what pose I want to be in. Do I want to add the beard because I'm going to shave it off or something? Go back to a normal looking, clean look. Even though I like the mutton chops, it's like, it's kind of like one of those. I don't know. For some reason, I can either rock the mutton chops or tear them down because they look bad in a more sophisticated look, right? They don't really fit sophisticated. Maybe if I put a shirt and tie on, then I'll take a look at it and say maybe I do like them. I kind of like the chops. Oh, you tore your treehouse down. Uh-oh. I don't think did you ever show me a picture of your treehouse? I don't remember if you took a picture of your treehouse. Yeah. I gotta get back and build my boat. I need a mindless day. Maybe tomorrow because I'm gonna get back so late. I'll start my stream, but then I gotta work the next day, so it'll be kind of like one of those days, where you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing anything. A fancy rooster. Isn't Fancy Rooster a name of a rice brand? Or is it Rooster brand rice? I think it's Rooster brand rice. And it's fancy rice. That's what it is. So I've had microwavable mashed potatoes for the last 2 days. I bought this little container of mashed potatoes that you're supposed to put in the microwave, whatever, cooked it. Had half of it today, had half of it yesterday. I was actually impressed. They turned out really good and very tasty. I was like, okay. I like it. Oh, you mean it's an add-on, not a different. The only additions are Bedrock and Java. Are you talking about a different add-on or different map pack? A little modest in the definition. Better start working out, man. See, this chair actually kicks back far enough where you can sleep in it. And you can also work out in it. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. How you do it? You have a stuffed version of the rooster? That's kind of creepy. It's kind of neat, though. All right, I better get focused here. Get back to drawing something. While my other viewers are not watching me do a squat, I better just draw, put on a show. I'm sorry. So let's figure this out. But you can keep talking. Oh, your egg thing is working? No, Ghost Rider. Pencil. How many eggs are you catching? Yummy's egg farm is farm-tastic. Stop talking to me. Yummy. Oh, you don't have to be chatty. If you don't feel well, don't worry about it. Just hanging out is fine. If you need something to say so. Let me know. I usually don't have a lot of chatty people. But each of the girls popped in today, so that was kind of nice. Even if it was just for one sentence and say hello. It makes it good. It's all good. Yeah, it makes it good. You can't expect much from people. You know, I learned pretty young. If you don't expect too much, you can't get let down. You know, that was my motto forever. It's not a great motto. It's not a good thing to do, but it's factual. And I'm okay with it. Oh, that's not true. I notice when you're not chatty. All right, so I always wonder if you're feeling good. I even said it early in stream. You could go back and look. It's not true. I mean, people notice. You gotta quit being so self. What is the term? Self-worth? Quit. I don't know what it's called. Putting yourself down? Yeah, quit putting yourself down. Be a little more positive, lady. What is that? I don't know who I was watching there. I have Maker Deck up. No, I'm not watching picks today. Yeah, I mean, why are you so down on yourself? You're missed. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if your head hurts, that's when you're not feeling well. It's always that way. But still, you should be positive. Like today, like I got on, I wasn't really overly thrilled. You know, because I got a lot to do tomorrow. So I wasn't really excited, didn't know what to do. Oh Jesus. So I started I said, you know what, I'm gonna draw, relax, and worked out. I got a follow, got a subscriber, you know. A resubscriber, so it turned out, worked out. You know. Because you just gotta stay positive, right? Well, we'll keep you out of trouble. I can get in trouble in a paper bag. I want to open this bag of shrimp crackers, but I want to go down and get pudding. What are you talking about? You'll miss me. What did I say something like I wasn't going to be on? No. Like I mean, like sometimes when I stream, I don't know exactly what I want to do, right? Like sometimes, like if I look at my numbers, which I shouldn't do every day, sometimes when I feel like I'm playing a game, I don't get the viewers. Sometimes when I'm doing art, I get more viewers, even though it's in a category that's very low numbered. Like the other day, I tried the just chatting category, and I didn't get any viewers. It was like, oh, that doesn't work, you know. So today I'm just kind of drawing, just kind of shooting the breeze. And I'm not worried about it so much, right? Like I got on here and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do it, not care. Oh, neat. That'll be cool. And so then when I did it that way, you know, I've had quite a few viewers, a few people talking to me. So it's been a really interesting morning, to say the least. And I like it so far. You know, but like I'm saying, like you can't necessarily control what other people do or think, right? So don't worry about them. Yeah, that's the thing too. You got to have fun for yourself first, right? But I'm in that stage of life where I don't know what's fun anymore. It's hard for me to necessarily have fun. And it's not that I'm like, I don't like fun. It's just things don't seem to excite me like they used to. If that makes any sense. Like I used to love watching certain things on TV. Now I don't really care as much. You know what I mean? And it's hard too because like in my situation, it's hard to go from a it's hard to go from a codependent to an independent situation. Um, and I think that's where it's really tough on me, right? I think that part's the hardest transition I think I've had this last year and a half. Like I'm not ready to be independent, right? Like I miss the codependency. I miss, you know, that kind of stuff, right? And it's not a bad thing. It just makes it difficult or different, I should say. And people tell me all the time I should have fun for myself, but I don't know what fun for myself is, if that makes sense. Like when you live your whole life and it's for two, it's hard to go back to like all of a sudden, what do I like to do? You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Of course, this is where I need Greg the Grizzly in here to kind of say, "Oh, that's normal thought process, Giggy. You're okay." You know, or tell me, "No, you're a crazy nutbag." I was like that too. Whatever works, buddy. But I am tired of hearing the line, and I'm not trying to offend anybody or make anybody mad, you know. But where I work, it's kind of a really heavy religious community. I get tired of hearing the line that God only gives you as much as you can handle. Because man, I feel like I'm getting a beating. It's like, oh, I'm getting tired of taking the beating. It's like I'm waiting for the when is it my turn to have a breather, right? And I don't mean anything bad by it. It's just it's tough. If that makes any sense. This one is Alex. Alex is thinks he's going to be a pro football player. He's kind of the jock character. And I feel bad for him because the jock character usually doesn't get very far in life if you're not actually a jock. So then I'm just drawing the jock character. If that makes any sense. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's what everybody thinks, right? But you know, you got to have faith, right? And that part of me, I'm still strong. It's just, it's what is wrong with my hair? I don't like my hair here. Hold on. Just sometimes enough is enough. And the hair's in the wrong place. There, that looks better. Somewhat. If that makes any sense, right? But I mean, I'm a happy person. I'm okay with the cards that I was dealt. But it's like at the same time, I kind of hope that one day I get a break, right? Like even if it's somebody saying, you know, hey, you won the lottery or something, which would be really cool, which will never happen. But at the same time, you know, it would have been cool. It's kind of funny. My dad actually won that once in California. And it was kind of funny because he won, but there was a computer glitch. So like everybody who got the winning ticket, there was like hundreds of them because the computer issued like the same sequence of numbers to everybody. Um, so ton of people won. If that makes any sense, you know. Oh yeah, I'd share too with people for sure. Because I'd give money to people and say, okay, now you can give it back to me as a subscriber. No, no, I'm kidding. No, I'd take care of people. I'd put everybody in nice homes, and you know, like the only thing I'd want is a heated in-ground pool so I can use it all year round. With a treadmill built into it, so I can walk or run or you know, kind of get my exercise in. Yeah, this is looking good. Still think his hair needs to be bigger, but we'll see. Now I'll go back and do one more layer. I'll make both of these layers blue. But you know, like I like when people pop in today, you know, and to see me, even if it's not, even if they don't hang out, it's nice that people pop in. Like I've had a lot of people in here today. I've had Crafty was in here, Bean stopped in for a minute, Molly was in here. Phantom was in here. You're in here. Who else? New guy was in here. What was his name? Oh, Weirder. He didn't say anything though. And then I had another first time chatter in here. Slurpee, you know. So it's cool. It's always nice to have people in, you know, even if it's just a handful. You know, I think ultimately my goal is to have like 20 some odd people regularly. But you know, I'm still in the building a community phase, right? It's also hard. It's also I can't expect that of people, you know. Yeah, no, I've had company, so it's kept me, you know, pretty busy. And I get to show things. You know, when I have company, then my stream changes, right? Then I get to say, oh, did you get to see my new art? Did you get to see this? Oh, you were gone. How was your trip? You know, I get to have conversations, and those are more, to me, those are more meaningful. You know, and they make the stream, right? Because you get a chance to talk to people. No, you should never feel bad about being absent. Even if I don't have anybody in here, I mean, all day, don't never feel bad for not being able to make it. That doesn't bother me at all. You know, I'd rather you take care of yourself, get better, and worry about me. I'm an old guy, so I'm not going anywhere. Well, if I did, I already have a place to go, so I'm not worried about it. Never worry about being absent. You can't make it, you can't make it. It'll have you know if you can't make it, that cuts into my taco fund. And that hurts. Just kidding. Hey, sometimes you care too much. You overwork yourself, and that overworking yourself isn't helping you at all. Do you ever think that maybe you're doing too much? Mama Bear? This dweeb wants tacos. Big time. And I'm going to drive and get some. Darn it. And then I'm going to kick back and watch a Rocky Horror Picture Show. Maybe I should just do those in white. There's nothing wrong with having a big heart unless somebody takes advantage of that. That's actually not true. You should always have a big heart regardless of whether somebody takes advantage of it or not. I don't change who I am or do things differently for people just because somebody screws me over. If that makes any sense. Right, but some people will screw you over and there's nothing you can do about it, right? So don't let it bother you. Ad start in a minute. I'll pause this conversation. I can't remember if you can see through it. I mean, like I'll always help people no matter what happens, and even if they're gonna screw me over, because I don't expect anything, right? If I don't expect too much, I can't get hurt. It's just me being nice. Period. I don't really care what if you're gonna say thank you. I don't care if you're not gonna return it. I don't care about that. You know, I'm gonna be me. And if you're gonna be a good person and accept it and be polite and kind, great. If you're not, well, you're lost. You know, and that's what I'm talking about. You know, like I'm not gonna give people, like for example, I don't give people money. That's not gonna happen. You know. So if you think that's called being nice, that's never being nice. That's somebody's just taking advantage of you. But there are a lot of times, like, you know, like, because I don't know, you've told stories about like your mods not being very good to you or whatever, you know, and that to me is wrong. That I'd get out of personally. I wouldn't sit there and take the abuse. I've been in a couple chat streamers do some weird stuff, and I'm like, nope, I'm out of here. Just not doing it, right? Ad break. Thank you for your support, patience. I should shout out Crafty Lady. I don't remember how to spell her name though. She was in here earlier though. Let me do this. Go far enough back. You should follow this lady. She's a sweetheart. I got to remember to do that more often. Yeah, Crafty Lady's 50 plus Canadian gamer and art enthusiast who's young at heart. From watercoloring adorable Shar-Pei pups to bee butts. Yes, bee butts. They're on a chill road to 1,000. Whether it's crafting ATCs or hosting a craft and draft raid train with giveaways, Crafty Stream is where creativity buzzes with a side of giggles. Join for shenanigans and inspiration. It's not just art, it's the whole vibe. Crafty Lady. All right, so that I like. The thing is, I didn't give him a neck. And I zipped up his jacket. So that makes it a little difficult. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know if it's a punk type. I think it's more of an anime style. They all used to be like that. Like Dragon Ball Z was always a spiky look. But, you know, most of their pictures, when you look at these guys, they're all spiky hair anyway. So I'm kind of just trying to follow suit of what the spiky hair people have. If that makes any sense. And there's nothing wrong with punk. There's some pretty decent punk bands out there. That's too close to his jacket. But yeah, back to my earlier conversation. Like, I would like to get to a point where I could have 20, 30 people in here on a regular, full time. You know, and then I can have conversations. That's where I'd like to be. I mean, it would be nice to hit partner, but that's, you know, a couple years away. That one I think would be hard to do because I'd have to get 75 viewers on average, and that's hard. It means I'd have to have like 100 people in here at all times, and that's not going to happen. Because I don't do anything that's, you know, 100 people worthy. But it would be nice. I'm going to give this guy green shoes. Just because I can do whatever I want. Except that. No, 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 we're not doing that. Well, I'm not doing that either. Didn't I just do the last one in light blue? It was yellow. Maybe I'll leave it right there for a second while I think about it. I don't like this part of his head. See, and this is where to fix that. You just take this line and bring it in like this. I still don't like the hair. Yeah, I think that's better. And there's something about his head I don't like. I think it's because the hair is too flat. I really think this is my problem right here. I think this should be yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The problem with the eyes is I'm following the eye colors that are in the game. I'm not deviating from that, so it's not. It's kind of out of my control. If that makes sense. Because if the character had green eyes, I give them green eyes. If they had blue eyes, I give them blue eyes, and so on. And nobody likes brown eyes. My eyes are brown. Nobody likes brown. Yeah, gray could be hard. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my yogurt or my pudding. I need pudding. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I got my tapioca and my pudding. This guy looks familiar, man. Oh well. Drew him like somebody I know or somebody I see on TV. Hockey announcer. I can't remember his name. But so we're drawing. All right. So ears. I gotta pay. We gotta fix all the colors. Splotches. All right, but there's our base color roughly. I don't like the background. And for some reason, I always lean to this bright blue. That's probably what we'll do. First, I'm gonna start with this tapioca. Which is funny how much I actually like tapioca. I know it's not because I'm old. Yeah, I've never had it just because it's good. Kind of reminds me of flan. Gray and eyes. Yeah, gray might be hard to do. Yeah, like I was saying though, like because I'm doing characters that exist already, I leave the colors up to the game developer. Maybe because I like the rice thingy then. But this guy's gonna have. I gotta add all kinds of jacket patterning. Well, each technically only had on one sleeve because I covered the other sleeve by raising his arm. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's like wearing a. Yeah, he's wearing a sports coat. And most people gives him. Well, I don't know if the striping actually carries on down the sleeve. No, the striping's only at the top. Ah, okay. That's pretty graphic. Google's got an update, but I can't update it because it shut down all my browsers. Well, I mean, I guess I could, because none of my, well, no, because none of them are controlling my stream. Eat more pudding. Now I'm gonna eat a chocolate pudding on my breaks. How's everybody doing? Chat, how are you doing, chat? Anybody want to talk while I eat pudding? Yeah, it's starting in 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes to talk to me. Oh my gosh, so good.
Built underscore over underscore bot just redeemed TTS my message. Boom.
So I had a question for you, bot, about the MakerDeck channel. Do the people on MakerDeck control the when it goes to focus on one person stuff and all the others are pushed to the side? You guys, are you able to control that, or is that just random? It does that. Okay. Like I was watching it today and it went to somebody's stuff directly, and I was like, wow, that's kind of weird. But it was cool. Nice. Well, that makes it pretty well thought out then. How's your day going for a Friday? And this pudding was so good, I feel like being a dog and putting my tongue in here and just kind of licking the inside of this bowl. Hey, Bot Yummy says hi. Nice. Mean dog. That's funny. Oh, you're about to be in an ad. That's actually funny, man. It was kind of funny. Speaking of that, last year at the shop, this lady had asked if she could bring her dogs in, and they were kind of vicious, little biters, little ankle biters. I said, sure, yeah, whatever. Just keep them on a leash, right? So they came in. The little ankle biter came over to me, let me pet him, was all nice and friendly, and the lady was looking at me like, "How did you do that?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? You just gotta be good to animals." And dogs know, It was funny. Exactly. Dogs know, man. And that's what I mean. Dogs know good people. It's just people don't know good people. It's not your dog's fault. Okay, why is my mouse not on my picture here? What is going on? Okay, why can't I see my mouse? Hold on. Better not be this Google update screwing me up, man. Huh. Interesting. Whoa, what is going on here? Is my program doing something weird here? Yeah, my program did something weird. I lost my... Oh, that's not the program. I lost my driver for that. Hold on, I gotta get this app working. I'm not on a fill. All right, what is going on here? Because I have a Google update. You're messing up my stuff. All right, let me close this program. Hold on. This one is called Alex. Close this really quick. I'm going to reopen it. I better have saved that, man. I'm going to be so mad. All right, there it goes. There we go. Huh. You'd do without her, but you love the dog. Yeah, that makes sense. She must not be a dog person. And some people are not. You know, it's funny when you think about it. It's not the dog's fault. Could have been the tone in your voice. You might have recognized it. Well, what is going on there? What just happened? It's funny that there's a white layer right there. I don't know what that layer is. Right, but some people see, but that's what I mean. Like some people are good with animals, and animals know that, right? It doesn't mean necessarily, you know, anything bad. It's like I went to visit my friend, right, in California. He's a police officer, and he had his dog was there or whatever, and just jumping on me at first, and you know he thought the dog was going to attack me, and then you know we were watching the football game, watching the Super Bowl, and you know I was playing with the dog a little bit, doing this and that, and then you know half an hour through the dog was up in my lap sleeping, and then whimpering when I left. You know, it was just like I was like, I told you, man, you're gonna lose your dog. Can't help you. I have a way with animals. I'm like the dog whisperer, dude. All right, Yummy. See you in a bit. Well, that's cool, man. It's good to know dogs like you. But on another note, how was your day? You had a good day, I hope. Yeah, maybe you're just that way with animals. Animals know good people, man. What are you building over there today? You have something printing? No. Man, whatever this Epic Man 340, this Fallout. Oh, he printed a Fallout T51. Really? That looks cool. See, that's what I would do, man. Like Epic Man 340 is printing a Fallout power suit. I would totally do that. I would take like the characters and games that I like and I would print those figures. So I'd have figures and say, I printed that dude, and be like, Superman looks good on my desk. You know what I mean? But I don't think somebody's going to give me a 3D printer. So it may not happen anytime soon. That means if you're listening over there, Bamboo, A1, combo pack, Giggy will take it. And we'll print it. But like I said, nobody's in the chat giving me printers. Yeah, exactly, right? Wrong stream. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll be in here watching me saying, hey, you do some good stuff. Maybe we'll make you some, maybe we'll let you draw some pictures. Yeah, whatever, dude. Right on. Let's do it. We cross stream now, multi platforms or whatever we call it. Oh, Jesus. Then I'd have to hit up Pezliz and say, hey, I want some of that Pezriwinkle. Pezriwinkle. Got any more of those floating around? I'll take a couple. Yes, I do pay attention. Because I'm a streamer who gives a crap half the time. And then the other half the time I don't. If that makes any sense. You could ask Bamboo sponsors some people now. Oh. Oh, thank you for chatting over there. Don't forget to like and follow and all that stuff. Like or whatever. Yeah, but why would they need to follow me as an artist? What could I provide them short of them just giving me one so I can print stuff? Oh, nope. Got the vector eraser. If that makes any sense. Oh. God, I got up too early. Now I'm tired. Go to bed now. I'm screwed. Nice. You work on a filament sponsor. That'd be great, man. So the filament sponsors, what do they do? They just give you filament. It's not like a cash type deal. It's just kind of we give you filament and you just put our logos everywhere, kind of scenario, or what? How does sponsorship work with most of these companies? I guess. Like I'd like the company that's program I'm using to come in and say, hey, you use our program almost every day. How about you we sponsor you for a bit? Like, yeah, okay. Pay me $1,000 or something, and I'll do it. Something wrong with this guy's face. Too big of a cheek? Mouth not big enough? What? Oh, he's a jock, so he can have a big dome. He's got a big head, though. I feel like my proportions are wrong. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. It's kind of a good idea. Like I always looked at it like, say for example, I'm using Clip Studio Paint, and I paint and I draw with their program on a daily basis. There's not much they can give me short of giving me a free license, which I already paid for. Um, but I think they have an affiliate program where if I register and I put a link in my tags or a link in my videos, and somebody clicks on it and then buys the program using my code, my name or whatever, then I get a percentage, which is kind of cool. Um, but you know, it's not a cheap program, right? So it's kind of like most people aren't going to go and buy it. But I like the program. Yeah, there's something wrong with his head. Like the head shape is wrong. So what's wrong with his head? You got a little bit of a cheek. Then it extends back for the hairline. So what is technically wrong? So while I sit here and try to figure out why this guy's face looks funny to me, that line right here. Also, this line right here. It should start curving. The eyes are too far apart. That's what it is. That right eye is too far apart. That's exactly my problem. Come on a minute. Should be here. Yeah, the eye's in the wrong place. That's what the problem is. So let's see if I can grab that sucker. Let's go to the line layer. Grab our little tool. Just move this. Go to our color layer. Highlight both of them. Select my color tool. Too far to the right, left now, but oh, it's Sleeping Beauty. Well, I don't know about sleeping at least. Oh, I figured you'd fall asleep. You always do. It's too late for you. Trying to ask Beans to stay up late past midnight. Turn into a pumpkin. How are you doing, Beans? What do you mean keep everybody happy? Yeah, see, it automatically fixes it because the eye was in the wrong place. God. I'm about to insert a whole bunch of nasty stuff that I probably shouldn't say. So go ahead. You go where you're beckoned or called to. Be a good little lass and run off. And yes, Chad, you can jump all over me and bust my balls, whatever. It's okay. She knows we do it with love. Chop, chop. You're going to be late. Don't forget to do it with bells on. Oh, it's the wrong place. Give you a what? Give you the Giggy Savage take. This would be down Bots Alley. I don't even know if I can say this in chat. Hold on. Might break terms of service. If somebody does this, right? Right? You do that to somebody and they come over. Right? Do you remember the old saying that used to go with that? Trying to get everybody out in one take. I don't even know if I can say the joke anymore. I don't even know if it's appropriate. Yeah, my stream schedule is going to change a little bit because I'm working weekends again. So I'll have a couple weekdays where I'll start early. Because I used to start at like 2 or 3 Eastern on the weekend and go for 8 hours, but I'll do it on a weekday. I still want to get my hours in. I don't like these green shoes anymore. The light gray kick. Not that light. Do it that way. Boy, our lecture's taking forever. There's gotta be something with his face. It's not like his cheek. I like it. I got to do the eyes and the hair highlights. I'm pretty much done. Unless I want to shade the yellow and darker. Which I probably should do. She must have got in trouble. Or fell back to sleep. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you again another day. Seems like everybody's taking a nap. Pretty funny. It's Friday and everybody's tired. Thanks for coming, man. You have a good night. Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, my eyebrows are screwed up. There we go. I'm going to do a hair highlight. I think we're good. Well, there's Alex. So I did Harvey and Alex. I don't know if I like Alex, but start. Take that glove off for a minute, stretch my hand. I think he's okay. I like Harvey better. There was a way to refresh that. Yeah, I guess it works for Chibi. I need to thicken the lines on the inside too, though. I think it's part of my problem. Wow, this is gassy. A lot of carbonation in this sucker. Oh boy, it's hurting. All right, let's thicken the lines. Start with the face. Oh, I'm on an airbrush. That's why. I'm like, why am I not seeing lines? Nuh-uh. Why my eyes are so blurry. Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing tonight? I think he just missed everybody. I think Bot just took off because he was tired. Bexy got called to go to Maker. Yeah, I think everybody just bailed. I'm good. How are you, man? Just finishing up these last two drawings that I just did today. This one is Alex from Stardew Valley. He's looking pretty good. And then I did Harvey from Stardew Valley. He looks pretty good. So I've only got, let's see here, I've got 3 more males to do of the bachelors, and I'm done with all 12 bachelors and bachelorettes. And we're getting there. And of course, I got to work all weekend, so then it'll be, I don't know how functional I'll be tomorrow night, but, we'll go from there, right? They're coming along. I'm getting better, I think, and they're getting easier. They're only taking me 2 hours a piece instead of the 4. But we'll see. Oh, and I did, I guess maybe you haven't seen. I redid my banner for Twitch. I took my existing banner and added emotes to it. So now it looks like this. I wanted it a little more festive, a little more personal. than the cookie cutter one. So I did that. I did that day before yesterday or yesterday. I can't remember. I wanted something different. Oh, ad starts in 44 seconds. Yeah, I basically took my old banner and then layered pictures on top of it. And then layered my logo right on top of it. In this program. So banner can be built in this program instead of having to use one of those online tools. I was like, no, I'm just like, forget that. I'm going to do it. See if I can do it. And I did it. So I've completely covered all the things on my channel, from badges to emotes to banners to what do you call them? Panels. I want to do some more artistic panels, but oh, this is Clip Studio Paint. This is a painting animation program or painting program, whichever. It's designed for like comics, illustrations, and art. Well, yeah, so I'm having fun with it. Yeah, it's Clip Studio Paint. Oh, ad break. I like the program. It's got a lot of depth to it. It's got a lot of learning curve, but once you figure out a couple things, you can kind of get going. It's also got 3D modeling, where you can build things in 3 dimensions. For example, let me show you. Say, for example, I wanted to take like I can actually take a 3-dimensional shape, put it in there, move it, draw it, whatever. It has different bodies. You can actually build your own 3-dimensional shapes in there. And so on. Posable bodies, whatever. It's got angles. You can modify it. It's kind of got a pretty good grasp of 3 dimensions. So then you could take, like a drawing figure, and it's all posable, so you can move it, adjust it, do whatever you want. And it's kind of good too, because this, for an artist, it's kind of a neat thing, because it gives you a chance to, perspective wise, you get to study a figure and you get to learn how to draw it, right? No, it's not bad at all. I just haven't mastered the whole depth of this program. And there's thousands of assets you can get. Like you can put in backgrounds, shapes, building structures, whatever. You can totally pose a figure any way you want. Scale it funny, like I could put her leaning against a wall, and kind of just sorting out, we got her arm stuck here. Bring your arm back down. You can do whatever you want. And then you can sit here as an artist, you can sit here and go, okay, well, now that I have this figure up, let me just draw over the top of it, and you can learn your shapes, right? Say, okay, well, there's an arm, just for giggles, just kind of roughly doing this. But from an artist perspective, that's a really good learning tool, because then you have a shape, you have an outline, right? You have a figure, and it works. I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of depth as far as what you can add to it. I mean, it goes on forever. There are probably thousands three-dimensional images of hands, because hands are one of the hardest things to draw in position, that, which artists should study and do hands every day, 500 times just to make sure they can get the positions right. But yeah, for an illustrator, an animator, you can do like a comic series in here. You can do, web comic, whatever. And you can basically take all your bodies, put them in poses that you want, and then just, color over them or trace over them, or, so it's pretty neat. But yeah, no, but for a perpetual license, it was kind of a good deal. I mean, it was like 60-80% off, something like that. I was like, I had to break down and do it because I was using it on my tablet for free. I had a 6-month trial, and I was like, man, this program's really cool. And I just got into the art side of it. I didn't get into the assets and the three-dimensional side of it. But I can build the whole thing in SVG, vector graphics, whatever, in the three-dimensional side, and then turn around and export that to something else. So, I mean, it's got its potential, right? Like if I ever decided to 3D print, I mean, you could probably make the file in here if I wanted to, and then ship it to some other program. But yeah, it's really cool. So you not working tonight or what? You off tonight? You're not streaming, right? Oh, Maker's streaming tonight. That's what's going on. Why is he streaming tonight? Why is he this late? I'm pain in my butt. That guy gave me so much crap the other day. I was like, whatever, dude. Whatever. I kind of quit watching him. But yeah, another story. It's a different story. Yeah, I haven't been there in weeks myself. I wasn't, well, I guess I'll say it. I wasn't happy with some of his comments and his attitude. And I was like, I'm done with that crap. I'm done with the caustic nature of it. And I just haven't been back. Wasn't my cup of tea. And I think the one that put me over the edge was you can't expect. Really? That's terrible. Like you can't expect, because you didn't get your stuff done, you didn't pay your bills on time, you didn't take care of your crap, that you expect your viewers to pick up the slack and cover your butt. That's never appropriate, in my opinion. So I wasn't cool with that at all. At all. Making comments about his passport, and he already had Bexy pay for it. It's like, man, dude, you need to quit BSing people. And it's not their job to make sure you can make it to some event that you knew about months ago and you didn't do anything for. It's not my problem. You're not getting a cent out of me. That kind of attitude. That's not right, man. It's wrong to treat people like that. Lost a lot of viewers that week, you know. I don't care how big you think you are. Your 1,700 followers aren't the hundreds of thousands that I watch on other channels. Don't, nowhere close, man. You got a long way to go. So you better start being humble. And I've got 175, and I'm totally humble. Like, you know, I'm thankful for every one of them who come in here. Like, come on, man. It's not their problem. I still have to manage my own bills and do my thing. I can't expect them to pick up the slack. Come on, dude. It's embarrassing. You gotta even have a sponsor, and all you do is talk crap about them. It's like, oh, you're partners with them. Well, I'd drop your butt in a heartbeat if you talk to me like that. It's bad business, dude. I don't care who you are. Bad business. And I haven't been back. It's not worth my time. I'm not going to sit there and listen to the freakouts and the losing my crap because you're self-medicating yourself. Well, that's your problem, dude, not mine. Not my problem. But, you know, it's weird because I've been given a heads up. He will pop in and check on me. Because Beans, let me just make sure she's not in here. I don't think she's here. Yeah, Beans was having an argument with him about something and then threw me under the bus. Saying that I had said that he was losing all his viewers. And then he went on a tirade and ripped me a new one to her. So she told me. And so he was in my channel a couple times just watching. And I guess one night you came in and we were talking, and Beans comes and tells me he got pissed off because you and I were buddy, and he was just livid, right? And I was like, dude, what? If you're going to sit here and spy on me and do whatever, that's your problem, man. I don't know what your problem is, but that's petty. It was just like, I was just like, wow. But yeah, but some people just caustic personalities. It's just like, whatever, dude. Not my problem. I do not care. It's like, but yeah, he lost it. I mean, seriously, he had a falling out with Bot. He had a falling out with you. He's had a thing with Tiff with me. It's like, come on, man. If you can't see what you're doing, maybe some of your international fans will tell you. I don't know. So I'm not doing it for you. He does that in your channel? I know he's been in mine. I don't know if he's been in yours. But I'm sure he does. He gets mad. Like, I know he popped in that one time we were all in Bexy's channel. It was like Phantom, me, Bot, Dragon, a couple other people. He came in there and he made some snide comments. Like, oh, this is where my tribe is, and blah, blah, blah. And you know, and you could tell where he was going. And it was like, everybody just shut up. And it was just the weirdest crap. It was like, oh man, come on. You know, Beans is trying to do a stream and everybody just, you know, here comes whatever. And it's just like, this is enough, you know. So I haven't been back. Don't care to. It's not paying my bills. It's not even worth watching for me, so I don't do it. Don't do it. All right, so I got a couple. Oh, I did thumbnails too. I made thumbnails for when I do my art channel. I didn't show those. Those were cool. Yeah, it is. That's exactly right. So then I decided to make some thumbnails because I don't have any. So I started doing these. So when I'm doing my digital art, I can use different thumbnails. Just simple words, pictures, little watercolor. Um, took some of the drawings that I did and just plastered them. That way, when I record a YouTube video, I can put these up already as the thumbnail. It's there. Because that's the one area I'm lacking. Like, I have a hard time going back, making thumbnails for everything that I do. So I made 4 generic. This covers all my art. So when I'm in art, I'll rotate them. Because I'm 2 videos away from having 400 videos on YouTube. And I probably only have 10 thumbnails out of the whole lot of them. So it's like time to grow up and get serious if I'm going to keep going, right? So I figured I'll just make some of these, and as I start playing games, I'll pick out some of the characters and I'll build quick little thumbnails, a couple of each that I can reuse and do. And I do this on stream. I built these on stream. I was like, you know what? I'm going to sit here. I'm going to do it. It's art. I got it. I have to get it done because outside I don't have time. Like the time I allot for my streams is about the only time I have a chance to do anything. So that's what I did. I created a banner on stream, thumbnails on stream. I've been doing these drawings on stream. And I'm having fun. And I feel like my content's getting better, because I'm actually doing something. Of course, everybody's trying to talk me into getting a 3D printer. Hey, if somebody wants to throw down a Bambu A1, I'll take it. But I don't know if I want to drop the cash. Yeah, I need longer days, believe me. Or I need to sleep for an hour and then just pound coffee, but it doesn't work for me. But it's also neat too, because by doing, doing this stuff on stream, if I run into problems, I can do a quick teaching lesson. So it's kind of neat for me. Because if somebody else is watching and they're like, oh, well, what do you do here? And then I can walk them through, what happened. So it's kind of a great way to make content. Like, I make a ton of mistakes, right? But at the same time, everybody learns from it. So it's like, oh, it's cool. But now I just got to make some more thumbnails for the games I'm playing. Yeah, so that's what I've been up to. Having fun doing it. Of course, I got to work all weekend and then try to stream at night. It's going to be tough. It wasn't tough. Sometimes I always wondered too, like, I wouldn't mind being a long haul trucker. Like driving from East Coast to West Coast, pop a camera on the dash, live stream the whole thing, just chatting away, listening to sports, whatever, nice, relaxing, just talking. Yeah, that would be so relaxing. My wife and I had actually talked about that. She had talked about retiring, and getting either an RV or a rig, and we just rent a rig and just drive it everywhere. And I was like, yeah, okay. And I mean, we were seriously considering it, right? Because, like she'll want to go somewhere and I'll take her and I do all the driving. And she was always surprised at how I can just sit there and drive for 8-10 hours and not care. It's just like, it's peaceful to me. For some reason, driving is peaceful to me. So I just drive, right? Like, she'll want to go on a trip and want to see something. It's 3 hours away. We'll just get in the car and drive. It's just peaceful. Yeah, that's the only problem. I think cell service would be horrible, right? Because the other option would be what? You'd have to have a satellite phone or something. There's no way to really do that. But, with technology today, some of these newer vehicles have Wi-Fi in the cabs. Like, cars are starting to have internet in the car. And it's not based, it's kind of based on your cell phone, but at the same time, it's going through their network kind of deal. So, I mean, we're a few years away from that being feasibly possible. And then, shoot, I'll do it. Grandpa driving down the road. Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's do it. It'd be really cool. Yeah, we were seriously considering it. I almost signed up and take the course. That would have been totally fun. Yeah, no, I watched Pizza Princess G the other day drive back from Texas, and they were live streaming the whole thing, and man, it was the choppiest crap I've ever seen in my life. So no, I know what the issue is. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be terrible, and it probably cost you a fortune too. I don't know if you'd have to have a huge fan base. I don't know if you could afford that. I mean, it'd be probably pretty pricey, because you'd rip through data in the first hour. You know what I mean? But yeah, if I was younger, I'd probably still do it. But yeah, you'd have to stay major cities, whatever. So you'd have cell service all the time. You couldn't go out in the middle of nowhere, rural areas, be lost in the desert or something. No. What do you call it? No service. All right, who's left? I got to do Sam and Shane. You get dropped every time in the mountain. My friend in California, he used to live in the valley, but where his parents' house was, it was kind of in a dip in the between two giant mountains, hills, I guess. Never had service at all. Lost service every time you went through there. It was just a drop zone. Nothing you could do. Even if you put a tower on top of it, it wasn't going to happen. It was just an area that was going to be dead, just because all the way technology worked. But yeah, it was crazy. So I have to do Sam. Oh, that's another big blonde-headed kid, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been in camping situations that happen. I remember that. Oh yeah, got to drive a ways. But I've never tried, like, I'd like to take like a hike somewhere and try. Like, I wouldn't know how to do it, right? Like, I don't want to hold my phone. Like, I'd have to figure out how to mount my phone to something so it's facing me at the same time, having a Bluetooth camera facing the other way, and just walking with it, right? Without having a weird metal contraption that's 50 pounds on my back. Or maybe just having a camera mounted on my jacket that just shows where I'm walking, and just walk and talk through a headset. Now that we have that in real life channel, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Twitch has an IRL channel now, which DJ Clancy's always in. Like he'll walk around cities with people doing interviews. It's in IRL. Now, let me look it up. Yeah, it's got like 15,000 viewers in it. It's just called IRL, and it's like people doing real life's crap. Like there's one, two girls walking down the street in a bar area, or walking through cities, or out and about, being normal, right? Virtual walking tours, storm chasers, cycling around. It's actually, yeah, it's IRL, which I think is totally cool. Somebody camping along the lake. Hi, Molly. How are you? Everybody's been taking a nap. Oh, yeah, but now you just woke up and probably ruined your sleep pattern. Oh, so I finished Alex. This is what he looks like. And I don't know if you were up when I did Alex. You went to bed a couple hours ago. You might not even see me start Alex, huh? It's funny. Everybody who's been in my channels had to leave to take a nap. Every one of them. Beans, Molly, Yummy, Bot. You've had a couple today shenanigans. I mean, everybody who's been in my channel today has been taking naps. Oh, okay, so you did see Harvey finished. But you didn't see Alex. Okay, so you've been asleep for over 2 hours. All right. Perfect. You better get your blood sugar checked. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So now I'm working on, well, probably not for long, but I'm just going to start sketching Sam. And then I got to do Shane, and then how many blocks is that? Maybe 9. That would be 9 there. Oh, maybe we'll give him a guitar. That means this hand comes down and up under the neck, like so. Well, you've been pretty busy, I'm sure. There's a lot of people too. I don't know if it's how hot. Like usually the change in temperature messes with people quite a bit. And most of his hair is 2 spikes, and I think it's all back. His hair is going to go this direction. Be spiky back here. That I'll have to figure out. And that'd be 2 and 9. That might work. Yeah. I know I have a very hard time when the temperature gets too hot. Like I can't get comfortable at night. I can't do anything right. But I'm avoiding to try to turn on the fan right now. We'll give Alex a guitar and then we'll call it a day for him. Everybody's been having a bad 2 days. Kind of funny. Think about it. No, I just don't sleep good anymore. Well, I do. No, but I haven't. My stomach thing has still been kind of messing me up, but I've been pretty good. Oh, here comes the other Sleeping Beauty. Oh my God, how many Sleeping Beauties do I have tonight? Your wife's been here for days, slacker. You need to learn to spend more time here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta let this ugly sobbing word through here. Yeah, they say, well, 3 hours is all you need, really. If you're ever in the service, 3 hours power naps are all you need to function. And that's actually all you get most of the time in wartime. 3 hours. So we learned that pattern really quick out in the field. And it was surprising. You know, you could sleep for 3 hours, go about your day for 8 to 12, take another 3 hour nap, get up, do it again. You're fine. You're totally normal. You know, and the best thing nowadays, it's really interesting. Nowadays, it's better to just take, instead of sleeping 8 hours at night, sleep for 4 or 5, get up and take a couple hour nap during the day, and you're totally refreshed after that nap too. What? Ugh, stop it. Everyone making me feel guilty for not being around. Enough when I'm... No, you can take time care of you. We're just busting you chops, person who likes to throw people under the bus. I got an emote I can show you for that too. But I'm just giving you a hard time, Bexy. You're fine. Yeah, no, and I do it too. Summer months, yeah, I can take cat naps, man. I'll take a nap for an hour, get up, and I'm totally refreshed. No, you have a good night. We'll see you again there, Beans. Yeah, I'm just ribbing you. Because I can. And we got to fix your microphone. Turn the gain up on your microphone to 200%, by the way. If you have gain. Just double it. Whatever it's at now, double it. You still sit way too far away from what little it picks up. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I used to do that too. That pattern. I used to, oh man, I used to take a nap before stream for like an hour or two, get up, stream, go back to bed, get up in the morning, start my day, nap again. It was great, man. Of course, then some work happens and it screws up your schedule. It's like I can't take my daytime nap. So, whatever. Oh, I gotta get my leg down. Ow! Crap, that hurt. Bang my knee right into the corner. In some countries too, like Japan, Europe, have you work for 4 hours, then you nap for an hour, then you go back to work for another 4 hours, kind of deal. They have like sleeping pods, or sleeping rooms. Like I think it's the Swiss that take. They also work for like an hour, then take a 15-minute break, and then work for another hour, something like that. It's like 45 and 15 every hour or something. Yeah, if you skip one, your pattern's all off. That's where I get messed up. Like I'll be on a pattern, all of a sudden I'll mess it up, and then be like, oh, can't get back on the pattern. Yeah, we'll do this guy playing guitar is what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we got all kinds of people tonight. Look at that. Back into Stardew days. Are we still? Oh, the Tuesday, Thursday co-ops. Where am I in the single one? Oh, I've got everything I need to unlock the movie theater. I just haven't done it yet. I've had a baby. Which Abigail runs off to town all the time, leaves home by herself. So himself. I don't get that. Yeah, it was in the achievement list or something on Steam. I was looking at the achievements and it popped up. Oh, watch a movie. And I'm like, what do you mean watch a movie? And then it was like looking and it had to be something. And I looked and oh, it's a movie theater. I'm like, okay, so that one I kind of know because the achievement gave it away. So then I was looking at something and then it was like, oh, thanks, Shenanigans. Thanks for 200 bits. I appreciate that.
Shenanigans 3D just cheered 200 bits.
X200.
Okay, so that's coming off of two different things there. One is Twitch and one is Streamlabs. So I need to turn one off. All right, good to know. Let's find that one. I liked the Indian voice though. I don't know where that's coming from. I'm gonna turn that off really quick. Alert box. Bits. But it only played one sound, right? Was it this voice? Yeah. Okay, it's right here. I'm going to turn that off on here and just use the other one. It's kind of good that happened because I can find where the mistake was. Usually you don't catch it. Like the other day I had a problem. I couldn't get any of my alerts to work. And come to find out, they updated something, and because the stream software was controlling the sound, the Twitch sound was just never coming. So I had to shut off the stream software sound. So Twitch handles its own sound, but now I've got situations where I have two different messages like just happened there, which is cool. Lets me know. That way I can thank you twice, but Oh, that's supposed to put you on my list or what? What's that do there? Follows, subscriptions. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, so my above my head now on the stream, it goes donations, follows, subscriptions, and bits. YouTube just gets left out because they don't ever talk to me or do anything over there except yell at me and call me names half the time. So you made the list. Yeah, I was just waiting. I think I was waiting until you came back before I unlocked it. So I didn't mean to spoil it there for you by telling you about it, but I was just waiting. I was like, I'll just wait because there's no point in me doing it. I actually may do it tomorrow because I'm at, and do a short about it because I'm at 398 videos on YouTube. So my 400th video, I got to do something. So I may just put that up as my 400th video. Oh no, you're welcome. Well, you've been along the whole ride during the game. I wouldn't want to spoil it and be like, oh, you came back and I got a castle. You know, what happened? I got the alien mothership or something. You know, you'd be like, well. Oh, but while you were gone, I was playing Fabledom, which is really cute. Cute little city builder. What else were we doing? Oh, and I picked up Cult of the Lamb, so I'm waiting for one of these days. It's going to be a new night, new game night, whatever, and I'm gonna rip into Cult of the Lamb. Be a little demonic sheep. Rock on. It was actually good to his minions. What other games? I picked up a whole slew of stuff. I had a killer sale or something. I just like, oh, let me have that. Of course, last night I was playing Subnautica. Oh, I love that second one. I love that game. Play that all the time. All right, so this is going to be Sam, I think. I think I'm going to put him in a guitar pose. Then maybe we'll put a microphone in front of his butt. Right here. That'll be his little chibi gig. Now his hair is going to be difficult because his hair spikes backwards. So it's more like it's like a Saiyan version of Goku is what it does it because it spikes backwards. Like he has a two little strip in the front and then everything else comes back. So that one's I'm gonna have to think about. I hate having to try to draw something that goes backwards and forwards at the same time. It's like, you know, that becomes that whole trick where it's like, okay, you have this front bang, it does this, and then everything else has to come this way, right? But then you're left with, well, what happens in this mid area, right? Because you can't just leave it as a mid area, so you have to kind of take the curve here. Because you have hairline. Because his eyes are here. Right? This is his face, whatever. And all of this comes out and then it spikes. But it does this. So it's kind of like, there it goes. It's kind of like that. And then you have everything kind of shades in that direction. Of course, he just couldn't be Sebastian where it was easier. But we'll see. We'll get it. But that's a good start of a pose, which I'll save real quick. Who's him? Sam. And then all I have left is Shane and color in Sebastian. Which is funny because I'm going to actually copy that file over because I really like, for some reason, Sebastian, now that I've drawn him 3 different times, I really like the way this character looks. But I really like the sketch layer. Like I may just leave a copy of the sketch layer like that and then color in on a different file. That way I always have just this sketch layer because I like the way everything was proportioned properly. You know, everything worked out. It was like, but yeah, there's something about the sketch layer that I really enjoy as an artist. But then I got to remember I'm talking to people who are sleeping. So probably all passed out on me. God, am I that boring or what? Oh, but I got to get up in 7 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. I got to go to work. Yeah, so this one is 9 and 9. So that one's okay. And then proportion-wise this way, you got the edge of the head to center. That's 4. Edge of the head to center. There's 4. So that's good. That's proportioned properly. Oh, you got the quote for the wedding. Awesome. Gonna be working 3 jobs all summer. Woo! Gotta love life. Oh, Shenanigans, are you still here? Did he say he was taking off or is he still here? He may not be here. Darn it. Shoot. I was going to ask him something. Shenanigans, are you still here? No, he's not here. Okay. All right, so this is going to be Sam. We're going to have to sketch him out a little better, fix his face. That's a pretty big chin. That's not bad. All right, let's try this. Do I want to keep going? Yeah, we'll go 20 more minutes. All right, so I'm getting into this line layer here. As you can see, we're working on Sam. I'm going to start with his face. And we've decided we're going to start his chin line. And I'm still using a pencil, aren't I? Here. That's fine. We'll use a pencil. We're going to do an eye here. An eye here. He's got his nose. His mouth. He's got an ear. He's got 2 pointy bangs in the front. Then he's got hair that goes like this. Give him a sideburn. Same thing on this side. Like that. And then it's spike, spike. I probably should do his top first. I think he has a long spike in the top. And everything else kind of spikes in. It doesn't change heights. Like that, right? Then it starts going around his head. Am I doing everybody else before Seb? No, not really. I mean, I can do Seb, but I'm not going to be on long tonight, so there's no point of starting Seb. I'm just kind of getting a line layer. Why, next time you want me to do Seb? Is that what you're saying? Gotta have a little patience, honey. You're not sleeping well. Don't let Seb keep you up all night. Ah. Don't know what to do with you girls, man. First you go away, you can't sleep because you rush back to see Giggy, and now you're going to see Seb. Yeah, I did the sketch for him days ago, right? But I waited. Then again, I waited, right? I was like, no, I better not do Seb. I better wait, for a day that you can sit here and watch me go through the process so you can say yes or no, you like something or don't like something. It's like the same when I do with Yummy, let her sit there and like, okay. And it's nothing bad. It's just, some things I just wait until certain people are here present. Just because I'd rather everybody get to see it, right? Oh, that's going to be way off with my hand placement. Should be down here. If that makes any sense. And part of it is I just want to make sure that certain people, get to see it because you're the ones who put in the time, right? Oh, you are here. Shenanigans. Hey, man, I want to ask you a question. Okay, at the bottom of your page or my page where it has streamers that I recommend to other people, I've asked every single streamer who's on that list if I can put them up there before I put them up there. So if it's okay with you, I'd like to add you to that list of people that I recommend at the bottom of my channel of streamers that I recommend. So if you do, I just want to get permission from you that I've asked you before I go ahead and throw your picture up there and say, hey, go see this guy. Totally up to you. Okay. No, I just, but I just want to make sure because I've asked everybody on there on that list, because I just want to make sure I'm not, throwing random people up there and they don't know who I am or something. I just want to make sure, more of a courtesy thing, I guess, but then I don't feel bad if something were to, I got to make some adjustments on that list, but thank you. I will add you to my list. This line is crooked. I will do that. I will add you to the list. There we go. And I hate erasing vector lines. Sometimes they don't come out right. That's going to be the rough sketch of Sam. We're going to fix his hair, though. His hair's not that spiky in places. Like over here, I got to fix this area. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we got to draw hands, obviously. Well, that'll be good. That'll work. Yeah, Sam will totally work. Now, the one thing too, I could totally, because I don't need, hold on, I don't need all of this. Like ultimately, I don't need any of that. I can straight up do like this. Yeah, that gives him more of a, David Bowie look. More of a punk rocker. Give him a couple spikes at the bottom on each side. Get rid of these side spikes because he doesn't really need them. I need something here though. He's got to have something there. Maybe one down. No, he probably needs another one up. We'll change the angle of that. I don't know what this is. Normally there'd be an ear right here. One dramatic spike to the side of his face? Which side of his, what's... Are we talking this center one? Which one are you talking about, Molly? Are we talking? Well, this could be larger here. Whoops. This one could technically be longer here, which would give him that appearance. Oh, that gives him more of a punk look. Of course, I didn't draw his eyebrows. When you see him in game, it looks different from his character sketch in game. I think you have Seb on the brain. I think no matter what, I think everybody is like, oh no, his hair needs a little more twist this way. It looks like that. And I think it's just Seb on the brain. But no, you could be right. I mean, I'll look at it. Because this one I'm not doing finishing tonight. So obviously. Oh, hey, Chris. Yeah, no, I had a great day. I had a good day. I had my tapioca and pudding today. I had a great day. Huh. I kept my calorie count up, so that's good. Hopefully I can start putting on some weight. Sam's fault for being boring. Oh, you're not right. Just looked it up and I'm very wrong. Okay. So does it look okay though? Or do I need to modify something? Feel free to tell me now. Because I'll wait. Because I just kind of take a glance and say this is what I think and then just kind of go with it. Because I know like Harvey too, right? Like when I did Harvey, his hair is not so shaggy. But I gave him a little more shaggy, kind of give him more of this rustic vibe instead of this. I don't know. He had this weird vibe to me. I wanted to give him a little more charm, I guess. And like, you know, with Alex, it was just basically, you know, hey, spike it up a little more and just give him more length. Right? He's like, and it's kind of funny too, because he's the jock in the game, but he has no friends in that game, it seems like. Yeah, Harvey's got a bedhead. And then Elliot was good. I did Elliot, right? Yeah. Let me go back and check Elliot. You got me thinking. See, and part of the reason I did Seb over, because I did this one, and I didn't like. And basically, I kept the same idea in mind, but I didn't like the pasty white face, pale face, and the darkness of this dude, right? Like, I wanted to give him a little more life in the face. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to finish this one. You know, I liked it, but, you know, this one could be written off for bad character design on my part. Versus what he's going to turn into. You know, here he's more life, more vibrant. You know, doesn't look so kind of bleh. You know, kind of going with this kind of look, a little more happy. This look was the first one I did, but of course, it's not a chibi, right? It's also 5 heads tall. I mean, this was kind of just a rough drawing. Which now I'm getting better in digital. So who was I looking for? Elliot. Yeah, so then there was Elliot, right? And he turned out fine. I've only done 3 guys. Alex, Elliot, Harvey, and Sam. No, Alex, Harvey, Elliot. Oh, I'm finishing 2. I got 3 more to go because I started Sebastian. But I've done the 6 girls, and I've done a couple of them multiple times. Like, Abigail. She's good. Like her like that. Emily, my favorite face ever. Love it. Haley, which works for me. I'll take it. A couple things I don't like. I'm not going to fix it. I may redraw her again. Leah, I can't stand her hair. I've got to fix it big time, so I'm going to redo her from top to bottom. Different pose. Maru, I liked. Robot, I love. Yeah, I kind of went a little wild with Haley on purpose to kind of give her a more of a I just got out of bed look. And I think I kind of wanted to originally I was going to draw her pretty provocative just because of the scene where she asks you to go into the dark room. And I was like, oh, okay, that totally caught me off guard. Wish I'd have known that before I married Abigail, but you know, whatever. Totally caught me off guard in that game. You know what I mean? It was like, wow. Then I drew Penny, and this one I drew with mistakes on purpose to show, and I used it in a stream to show too. As you can tell, like this leg is not in the right place. The shoulder is not joined correctly. You know, her head is not on her neck properly. It's too far forward. And I did that on purpose because I wanted to show different things, because when I redid Penny, you know, I redid her appropriately. Oh, you can't see that. That's the wrong image. Sorry. Hold on. I redid her with everything, body parts all in the right place. And I changed her up, right? So it was one of those, like some of these I do, and then this one was my original. I thought I was going to use this for Haley. But then I said, no, I better go back and draw Haley because everybody else that I've drawn fits on a page. And I want to get all of them to fit on a page, because if I ever took them all and put them on a poster board or mural, they're all the same height and measurement, right? They're all about the same. So I can put them all together in a kind of picture, and they're not somebody's too big, too large, or too small. Even though I like this one, a little more, she's going to kick your butt, but yeah. Yeah, Haley's a little rough in that one. And I may redraw her again too, but I've got a couple ideas for some of the ladies, but I don't know. You know, family friendly, right? I have to be careful what I draw and what I say. So don't ignore some of those comments about the darkroom. You didn't hear it from me. I'm just surprised the writer snuck that in. She cares about her appearance. Oh yeah, I'll draw that picture over, I'm sure. There's a couple things I didn't like about it too. Afterwards, after going back, I looked at it and it's like, ah. And see, that's kind of the bad part for me too. Like, she has a dark room in her bedroom. There's a door going to a dark room. If you max out her heart meters or whatever, it's like one of the options is to go. She takes you to the dark room to show you her art or her stuff that she's doing. But then one of the options is, oh yeah, one of the options is, you know, pretty inappropriate. But I was like, God, I just got married a week ago. Can't do it. Sorry. Oh, I had a baby at home too. I was like, nope, not doing it. It was just the timing of it, right? It was just so, it was like I had just got married, had a baby, and then you're inviting me into this dark room. And I'm like, it just seemed wrong on all kinds of levels. So I was like, oh boy, you know, it was just one of those, just the way it played out. Yeah, or shoot your shot, one of the two. Who knows? But yeah, there's things I don't like about this picture just looking at it. But, however, And you may not notice, every one of these female pictures has something hidden in the picture. And I don't know if you've seen it or caught it, but I will pull up another one. Just give you a second to look at this one. See, then I'll pull up another one, see if you can find what it is. And I kind of did it on purpose. Not on purpose at first, but then it was like, yeah, okay. And some of them are in plain sight. Some of them are not. Yeah, there's something kind of hidden in the picture. Or each one of them has the same thing in the picture in different ways, but they're there. Right. Hearts. I put hearts in every one of the female pictures. Right. And Abigail's got one on her belt. But I put a heart in every female picture that I did for Stardew. Kind of like a stamp saying, you know, hey, I did this. Here's a heart. You know, but yeah, it's in every picture I've done for Stardew. Which I thought was kind of cool when I looked at it at the end. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. Like even in here, you know, where did I put hers? Oh, hers is right here in her chest, in the center of her chest. Maru's is on her shirt. Penny's is in between the gap, right? So I made sure I was like, you know, I'm going to do something kind of cool. Like kind of like an artist stamp and just put a heart in every picture. Yeah, Leah's was kind of one of those out of the ordinary. But I'm going to redo her altogether anyway. But yeah, so like I threw a heart in it. I was like, yeah, you know, I'm going to do something cool. And so every one of them has a heart. The guys do not. All the girls do. And, you know, it's kind of neat too, because as it's female characters, most of the time, you know, a heart's not going to matter. It's like that's normal for female characters, right? You're going to have something cute, something neat. Give them all necklaces, give them all earrings. You know, they're all going to have something. But from an artist perspective, it's like, it's really cool that I got to put something in, and it's there, you know? So like I was thinking, like, you know, when I do a whole series of pictures, emotes or whatever, because I'm gonna start doing them in like six packs, I guess. Because I'm thinking of starting a Ko-fi page. So one day I'm gonna sit here and draw monkeys, then I'm gonna draw bears, pandas, turtles, whatever, right? And each one of them, I'm gonna put like some kind of something in there that's in the whole series. That way, it's, you know, here. Like this year could be hearts, next year could be diamonds, you know, next year, whatever, right? But that way it's just there and it's like, yeah, I did that. And it's neat too, because some artists, I notice when I watch certain artists, they do certain things that aren't traditional. And if you ever watch, like Pixel Cuts is very good at it. If you ever watch Pixel Cuts, like she does something in her shading, which I've always thought was interesting. And I don't know if she does it. I don't know if it's just her signature or what, but when she shades something, she does this. She'll shade, oh, hold on, let me get a bigger marker. She'll shade the object like so, right? But she always puts 3 dots of shading at the end of every shaded line. So the whole picture is done that way. And I don't know if it's just her thing or it's a, you know, whatever. I've never asked her. I probably will. But it's like, to me, it's like the coolest thing ever, because you see this and it's like, man, that's cool. It's like you're stamping every one of your works. And I'm like, that's really cool. And it's just totally wow. You know, it just wows me over. So yeah, so I thought about doing the same thing, and I was like, I'm gonna just do it with hearts, because I've always liked hearts. I think I've got hearts in multiple pictures. I know I did it with a lot of the monkeys. Yeah, Pixel Cuts. Yeah, her site is. Let me pull up her Etsy page. It's in her Discord. Let me pull it up quick. And I'll link it. Let me find it. Pixel Cuts. Let me do it this way. It's probably faster if I did it. I just go to Pixel Cuts. But her, yeah, here's her Etsy shop. I should give her a shout out too. You guys can follow her if you want. But yeah, I watch her every time she's on, man. And this is the artist that I watched. Oh, she just did those the other day on stream. This is the artist that I watched that I watched religiously before I started doing digital. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go do digital too because I enjoy it. I love what she does, and hers are adorably cute. She's got a great eye. And one of the new ones, like those ringed octopus, are new. But if you look at, the octopus is a good example because if you look at the shadows, she's got dots after every shadow, and it's just like, and I don't know if I have to ask her, you know, if is that a signature, is that what she does? But she's phenomenal, and I actually won a. Moco Maid had a charity or a TP party and big energy party, and I won a set of emotes from Pixel. So I picked what did I pick? Coffee cups? Something? I picked something, but I don't have enough space on my Twitch to put them in yet. So I've got them, just haven't put them on. So I have a set of hers, and I may buy another set of hers because I like the look of hers. I might actually commission her to do a couple for me too because she's really good. But I should read that. Hop into Pixel Cut's Cozy Art Den where they craft emotes as cute as a frog in a coffee cup, from Star Wars slime to prehistoric charm. They got your custom emote needs covered. Plus, catch them building blocky galaxies in Lego Fortnite or sprinkling artistic magic on mushroom icons. Whether you're here for giveaways or just chat, it's always creative chill. Sheesh, don't miss out. Join Pixel Cut's community today. Twitch Pixel Cut. Yeah, but no, she's very good. And she was one of the two artists that I watched religiously for months before I said, you know, I'm going to try digital myself. The other one was Art Womble, out of Britain, out of Wales. And he's very talented. He does full blown animated scenes that are, or full page scenes. And some people just have that natural eye, right? Like, it's funny. And I guess I had this art lesson in class. We took a picture, drew a grid on it in triangles, and then copied the grid onto a larger sheet of paper, like a 2 foot by 2 foot by 14-inch paper or whatever back then, and then drew each grid in it. And it was a great way to learn how to draw person. Like, so I did Albert Einstein, and I was able to replicate it like spot on, so it looked like Albert Einstein. I was back in high school, and I was so ecstatic, right? It was great. And I had a friend there. His name was Stacy. He went on to draw comics for Image or whatever, but man, he had this eye. He could look at something one time and draw it in like 30 different renditions of it. And it was just phenomenal what this guy saw. And some people just have that talent. And, you know, like Art Womble is one of those guys. You know, so is Pixel. Pixel, when she comes up with some of her emotes, it's like, how did you even think about that? But she's got this natural talent. Of course, I'm trying to be humble because I don't think I'm anywhere near either one of those two. And for good reason, too. They blow me out of the water. But it's funny. like I can do buildings and structures, you know, things like that. Like I can do it from an engineering perspective, but I can't draw. I've always had a hard time with feet and hands, but that's most artists. But I can draw cute animated characters. I can draw manga anime characters, whatever, because I grew up on that, right? And that's just my generation was, you know, those kind of cartoons. Or the other ones would be, you know, like, what is it? Bugs Bunny type characters, right? But I used to be like, oh, why? Oh, because of pencils. Like if I had to draw a character, like I could sit here and draw little bitty people, you know, sketch out people all day in different poses. And you know, and they're pretty accurate, right? Like I could do that forever and just say, okay, let me draw another one. And that's what I used to do, is just sketch out bodies and little people. So I never got to the point where, well, I mean, I can draw like a full female or full male. I don't know. That's a good. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I think they do on Nick Jr. or something. There's a channel that one of the cartoon channels still has some. Because they redid like Looney Tunes. Like they modernized the characters. You know, so like I could do little sketches all day. But you know, drawing a full person, you know, the traditional, you know, the actual nose and the actual eyes. I mean, I could. It would just take me a lot longer, right? But I had friends who could just. I had friends obviously who could totally just draw people and just be like, whatever. And I just need to take a lot more time. I'm slow. Or I need to look at a picture of somebody. But I mean, I can. Just not to that level. I guess it's probably one of those, if I did it every day like some of these other people, it's like, I'm not that patient. But some of them is just phenomenal. But yeah, so Pixel Cuts is great. I love watching Pixel draw. And then I've been watching Dia Riku lately too. She's a 2D rigger. So VTubers, I guess, which is really cool to watch, and that's something that I totally enjoy because it's a lot of moving vector points and stuff to get the bot to get the animation to move properly, to sway and to, you know, rotate. And that part to me is like, I wish I was 20 years younger, because that's what I would have done for a living. It's like, that would have been so cool to do animated rigging of models. And I may still try it, but it's just like, oh, I don't know. But yeah. I should run some credits and let you people get to sleep. You old people need some naps. Plus I gotta get up and go to work in the morning. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Planning the week out. As far as the, what do you call it? As far as the, what is it, Molly? What do I like for the Stardew days? which is Tuesday and Thursday. You just let me know when you want to pick that up, and I'll schedule that in. It's up to you. And then I will explain stuff to you in Discord another day. Because it's like an essay. But I'm going to roll these credits real quick so I can thank everybody and come right back. So I want to personally thank everybody, including all those listed below. Our new followers, Weirderer Row. Resubscribers and subs, Molly Liz. Cheers, Shenanigans 3D, moderators, FrostyTools.com. It's kind of funny. It says only FrostyTools.com, yet my Streamlabs picked up and moderated that cheer. Now the story's simple. I got thrown under the bus, big time, and yeah, I'll explain it. It'd be so easy just put on a headset and walk you through it. It's like, oh my god, it's too long. Drama. But yeah, but no, thank you everybody for coming, and I appreciate it, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Or whenever next. Tomorrow's the 1st. It's a new day. I got to work the next 2 days in the daytime, so I'm not on at my normal 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But I should be back by 5 Eastern, hopefully. That's what I scheduled. I may be a little later. Depends on driving. It's an hour away in traffic. Oh god. Plus we got sailboat races in the harbor this week, so I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get through town. First time they do them, and I can't get around. God, Lord, everything. And then next week the bridge is closed, so when I go to work, I got to go around the basin. Ugh, drama, unnecessary drama. But yeah, you have a good night too, man. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I really do. And I'll have to catch you when you're on next, probably in the daytime next week. You're not launching anything this weekend, right? You're still fixing the one. You too, Molly. You have a good night. Yeah, I'll definitely catch you during the week. But all right, everybody, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all that fun jazz. We'll see you again. We'll get back to arting, drawing. And if you do anything and you want to share it, don't forget you can post it in my Discord. And we'll sit and go over it. Whether it be Minecraft builds, art, whatever. Bot's been posting some of his dragons and things he's did. And so did Karen. It's really cool stuff, man. I'm so seriously thinking about getting into 3D printing. But one step at a time. We'll get there. We'll think about it. But all right, everybody. You have a good night, and we'll see you again soon. No, I'm seriously thinking about doing it. It's just one of those, I'll wait patiently a little bit and then figure it out. Maybe I'll wait till the season calms and then I'll do it. But all right. Oh, I should have rated it out. Hold on.